Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another episode of the stream. Uh, Good evening, everybody. So I missed stream yesterday, but that is for a very good reason that I've already spoken about in the past. But I'll reiterate it here. I was on call for my job, and I always tend to well, I can handle it. It's just a bit of a drag when it happens because it basically means that my entire day is dedicated to that work. Should something go wrong, I had to, log in, fix it, and make sure things keep moving. And I get it. It's absolutely a vital piece of work to do. So, given the fact that it's only one day every 13-ish days, I can handle that. Like, it's not the end of the world, but it did mean that I had to not stream yesterday. Because if I got called, I would have to drop everything, stream included, to do, to fix that problem. So I figured instead of rolling the dice, I would just err on the side of caution. And I will say, for the record, underscores, I am totally reading what you're putting out there, and I am very interested in it. The funny story, I actually went to college for game design, so like this sort of stuff really interests me because that's basically the sort of stuff that we learned was how to build things in a fashion and attempt to avoid situations like what you've posted. Uh, Obviously, not everybody catches them until somebody else does. This is always fun. But in the meantime, I will direct our audience's attention to the tracker on the right here, where we determined that I am presently focused on City in the Sky. I'm about halfway through the dungeon at this point. Argarok, I will say, is, in my opinion, a pretty fun fight, all things considered. So I'm looking forward to that. And then apparently I have two more dungeons to go through. Here's hoping that I wind up finding some more bugs to give to Aggie and see if I can't get that finished up. There's also the Star game that I could probably swing some rupees at and see if I can't get finished. So there's still some checks left before I wrap this puppy up. But hey, it's something to do. And so far I've been having a lot of fun with the randomizer, so with that, oh my. I am going to make sure that things are in order, and then we can get along to the oh good, get along to the randomizer proper. So, got that screen going. We've got that prompt up, and move over and open and open. And now to make sure that sound is coming through. Well, it appears sound is coming through. A bit. Kind of. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're good. Normal any percent run skips the first ones that go to a glitch with a pillar to skip it. Example, you can skip the Poe gate by doing a pickup slide, but Link's speed in Arbiter's Grounds is very slow, so it takes 13 hours to clip through it. Hey Bob, welcome to the stream! I hope the evening finds you well. Yeah! That was kind of you. Four! Pardon the funny noise. Pardon the funny faces I'm making. I'm trying not to sneeze. Yeah. Oh, pea hat. Right. That makes sense. I need to find the comeback. Home run! Excuse me. Get she-heads. Is there a chest in here? Is there? There might be. I don't know for certain. Guess I'll find out the hard way. The music for this dungeon is unusual, but not entirely unpleasant. That's a lot of money. 90% can skip the first just because casually the only way to get the other 3 poes is to get the first poe. So the game only checks what it assumes the last 3 poes you collect. There's a cool long jump attack. Yeah, I could imagine. Yeet. Figured, in theory, I could probably LJA to that chest, potentially. But I'm not gonna attempt it. Oh, right. This is actually something I can't get to from this direction. I have to go from another way. Is there a chest down there? Also, am I gonna keep going, or... Okay. Oh, actually, come to think of it, I should go. I should keep going, because... there's a ghosty here. Nope. Humph. Ooh, piece of heart. You can LJ it. Ah, cool. Starting to get a bit of a, starting to get a bit of the old instinct towards things that I could and could not do with tricks. That's probably the Garden Island Poe. And there's a chest. Please be the compass, please be the compass. Piece of heart. Actually not bad. I just like finding all the pieces of heart in this area, because that'd be an interesting end to the run. Just wind up getting the rest of your hearts from, like, the last 2 dungeons. I wonder, is there a chest down there? And down. By the way, I love that this conveniently has a slot in the wall for the chain to come through. I like that they actually thought about that and put that in the game. LJ isn't hard. Yeah, I know. It's all about, you know, getting consistent. The trick itself isn't difficult, it's just the consistency that I tend to worry about. And I also will admit that I worry overly much sometimes. So, you know, there's that. I am a generally anxious individual. Ooh, that's a chest. Oh god, they're everywhere. Ooh, bug. That's a beetle. So in theory, if I've got my tracking right, I have 3 more bugs to find? Yes, 1, 2, 3. Cool. LGA works because developer intended LGAs with enemies, not Gale. Right, that makes sense. Come to think of it. Oh. No! Actually, do I need to be on that to get up here? Yeah, they did it to make combat easier, which I understand, and... or, you know, I understand where they're coming from with that. No, I don't think I need it. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Slightly annoying. Yep. Okay, I did need it to get up here. And then from here, I can claw shot across the way. I think the camera locks onto... one such item the camera locks onto is the Gale Boomerang. Yep. Tall logically tracks. I'm kind of glad that the wind doesn't blow me off of this. Ara? And then I go like this, and then I go over here. And away I go. haven't been tracking treasure chests I just opened. Oops. But, that having been said, treasure. Well, I got another heart container. 16 hearts? Cool. Pop back over to this, click here. Garden small chest, Poe Island chest. Lower small chest, Garden's heart piece chest. Central. Cool. Yeah, I'm running low on checks to finish off in City in the Sky. The Galley automatically targets until he catches it or the camera lock is broken. To another item will break the camera lock, but on the GameCube and Wii U versions, you can pull out your sword and maintain the camera lock. Interesting. So it saves that state, and then in that state, the ability to LJA exists. Which is really them kind of either injecting speed or injecting position alteration into the model. Interesting. So they kept it in the HD version too. So the HD version is modeled off of the GameCube version. Right, because that tracks. The map is the same as the GameCube version. And it also serves well to port over to the Wii U anyway, because, you know, it gives you the opportunity to use the controller instead of the Wiimote and nunchuck. It's because HD is controller where Wii has the motion controls, yeah. Although, I think, in theory, you could have set up the game to also read motion controls, because the Wii U does, in fact, read Wiimotes. They just didn't set it up that way. Ow. Motion controls is the reason why it doesn't work on Wii, yeah. You block the mortal draw? You brigand. Gotcha. Stabbity, stabbity, stabbity. Alright, who else wants some? You know what I wish I had right about now? The tornado spin attack. Or the hurricane spin. Hurricane spin is fun. Excuse you? Stabbity. If the gale or enemies over a void or the ground higher than Link, he will do an LJA. Postal! This is what? Center. I don't know. North Fan Chest? This is probably North Fan Chest. It's called the Great Spin. In this game, it's called the Great Spin. Checks for Link's feet, so like the bottom of the model, or the bottom origin point. Huh. You know, I wonder where they stick the origin on Link's character model. Cause like, I mean, I could see arguments for several places to put it, like top center of the head, bottom center of the between the feet. That'd be interesting to figure out. I'm sure somebody out there knows it, but just doesn't tell people because most don't care. It's all about how the trick works. It don't have to know the full details. Do I feel like being a jerk? Well, I mean, it's a day ending, and why? Of course I feel like being a jerk. Bomb arrow the birds. Oh, right in the head. Oh, that was better aim than I could have ever asked for. Okay. But yeah, the spin technique that I was talking about was the one from Wind Waker, where you just go like you just like turn into a weed whacker and just spin for about 30 seconds. Followed by the greatest cartoonish tweeting sound effect. I have 4,200 rupees. Why do I have 4,200 rupees? Also, that's 10 times the blaze number. I'm mature. Certainly. It's possible to perform an LJ still, even if those criteria aren't met. You can cleverly target a wall where the gale goes through the wall and out of bounds. Things out of bounds generally over a void. Oh, that's a fair point. Also, this bird is getting a present. It's pain. I hear something I don't like. Or maybe I do like it. No, I do not like it. That is a spoder. Okay, so that gets me over there. The bird was really just a red herring. Why waste an arrow when I've got 50 nuts? I mean seeds. No, go up, Link. Thank you. Hop, 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 hop. Central, outside, small oh, hey, I found the compass. How about that? Okay. This is actually good. When you're out of the dungeon, can you do a glitch that disables loading triggers? I mean, I likely have the theoretical ability, but I don't have the knowledge. Disables loading. Also, disabling loading triggers sounds potentially dangerous. So first floor, that's what, Argarok's area? Yeah, it's Argarok's area. I did miss a chest somewhere. Fun. I get to go back for that somehow, somewhere. If you warp or save and quit and reload, they'll be back. Okay. Well, there's that at least. I also feel a little less nervous about doing it. Speaking of nervous to do things. Oh god. This ghost is gonna get my goat. Here. Ooh. Let's do it. You can just warp or save and quit and reload. Yeah. Ooh, orange rupee. That was one rich ghost. Also, a Poe tracker. Get rid of that last Poe check. Both the central fan and... Ladies and gentlemen, I believe I have officially taken out all the Poes. I think I have officially cleared the Poes out of this game. As I understand it, that was the last one. Bump. And there's its soul. How about that? I only need 9 more? No, I only need 8 more. I keep mistracking that somehow. Like every time I go to check and make sure, it's like, oh no, you're off by 1. Lol. Okay, I guess. I feel like it would just be faster to dive off of this cliff. Ooh. Why did you do that, Link? Interesting, it wouldn't let me jump off the ledge. It always just automatically assumed I wanted to hang on. Okay. There's another chest. It's probably inside up here, isn't it? What? Get on there. Ladies and gentlemen, the amazing tightrope walking wolf. This is one coordinated wolf. Then again, tails are meant for balance, and quadrupedal motion is actually a bit easier to coordinate than bipedal movement. So it all actually does track. Oh god. There are things here and I don't like them. Oh no. Bonk. Ah. Stabby. These are big helmosaurs. Stabby. Oh, is that supposed to be the boss key chest? Right, D-pad button. Let's see. Huh. Huh. Allosaurus. Stabby. Let's just stay there like that. Poke. Poke. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and pop over here. Yeah, that's the boss key chest. Did I already get the boss key? I think I might have. Hey, look, a bloopy! It's the greatest thing to have in that chest. Also... Ah! Right. Right, this is a thing. This is a thing where I need to do a thing with things. Clang. Okay. Map tracker. East after Donofos. And let's see, central outside Poe chest, big key chest. Huh. Wait a minute. Well, no. Okay. I'm just gonna trust the map. The map will tell me when I'm missing something. Like, I should not be overly critical. At this point, I am missing 2 chests. Oh, I know what this chest is! Okay. This other one, though, I'm not too sure about. Didn't even know you could claw shot that. Yeah, I mean, I think anything that has that sort of, cross-hatch lattice work you could hook onto. Now what is I think? Oh, cool. My ankles! So, I need to go to the eastern section, 2nd floor. Typically, this would not be an important check. However, I killed Leroy. Death by ankle torture. You know, I should probably find a different way to phrase that. Somebody's probably into it. Oh, no. No! Regrets. I have a few. Do you like Leroy Jenkins? I mean, I know of Leroy Jenkins. And I am not above using the, oh god, side up with moods. Yes. I'm not above using the meme when it's thematically appropriate for me to do so. Okay, so I'm here. I'm still on the 1st floor. LGA can be used in this room. I figured. Yeah, I could pretty easily LJA that. A large portion of it is just wanting to make sure that I don't wind up messing it up. Bye. Toodles! I will admit, side hopping with the boots on is funny. You know where the chest is? Alright. See if I can't find a way to get to it relatively easily. Actually, I should be able to do it from this room pretty easily. Because I think this is the room where it is, question mark, kind of? Wait a minute. Hold on. You mind looking into that capitalization just in case? It's probably just caps lock, but I want to make sure. Up a floor. Turn around. So back in this area. Wait. Honk. In the circular room. Okay. I'm just going to stand still for a second, make sure that I'm in the right place. Yeah, no, it's not this one. But I do think I still need to be here, question mark. If there's a way for me to get back up there from here. Actually, I don't know that there is. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I did kill the Erelphos. I think I might have to go through this room to get back up to where I need to be. Which is unfortunate, because this room gets a little annoying. Oh. Oh wait, no, the bugs are still... Okay. Well, at least the worms are still dead. Stop. There we go. The main room of claw shot up. Well, I'm already in the middle of running through this way. And I know it eventually leads to where I need to go. Bye. Just save and quit. Actually, that's not entirely tenable here, because I can't reload from an actual save and keep the randomizer thread moving properly without like retyping in the thread by hand. And then I think that also resets like all the checks, so it gets really messy to try to restart it from an on-cart save or from an on-file bank save. Doable, but not preferable. So much so that the overhead to properly perform the load of save is probably slower than me just doing it the long way. Sadly. Maybe someday the randomizer folks will get it figured out to... Oh, wait a minute. You're behind that, but how do I open that? Oh, right there. Probably help if I actually, you know, thought for about half a second. Can I just jump using this to get... Yeah, I should be able to. If you know what's good for you. Alright, kick. We have the glitch disables allergic triggers called the map glitch. Will you do it after the show? I can attempt to... Wait. I can attempt to, but I'm not sure if it's going to work out. Come to think of it. I mean, it might. But also... I figure it's likely easy. I can give it a shot. I don't know how well it'll work on emulator. Whee! Oh, down I go. Probably shouldn't have swan dove off the ledge. No, I did not want you to... Oh, well, that actually worked for me. Okay, cool, great. Onwards and throughwards. It works probably. It probably works. This seems slightly dangerous. The wind saved me. Yeah, it's possible. It's likely. Should be able to backtrack through this room, right? My life flashed before my eyes, and I got bored halfway through. Ooh. Okay, yes, we can in fact backtrack through this room. Let me out, let me out. Okay. So in theory... Oh boy. Is there a way for me to get back over there? Looks like it, kind of. Do. You know, in hindsight, I could probably also just use Uku. Ow. To be fair, from the outset, I probably could have just used Uku. Okay, that'll do it. Side hopping with lead footwear. Sounds like a great way to wreck your knees. Boots are on the Y button or X button? Y button. That's lucky timing for the wind. Wait, is the wind on a global timer? That seemed oddly well timed. I suppose most people probably wouldn't care to figure out because, like, a speedrun for Twilight Princess is probably trying to skip as much as it can. Well, there's a tautological statement considering we're talking about, you know, speedruns. The name of the game is to get things done quickly. Also, I am forgetting something. I'm forgetting something blatantly obvious. It has to do with something. That, right there. Did I accidentally mess up? Actually, maybe I didn't. I might be able to salvage this. I can. Oh god. You know what? I'm okay with this. So I'm just gonna do this now. May actually behoove me to go to the other side. So from where I'm standing to go about yay. Maybe it doesn't matter, but I'm just gonna make sure. There we go. Now I'm using my old kidneys. in theory, this should mean that I have gotten all the other chests, other than one, and I know right where it is. Yep. Why do I get the distinct impression that this is gonna hurt? Oh. Okay, well that's slightly crummy. I'll take this, thank you. Let me over. Oh, well, aren't you just the kindest? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Changing perspectives. Great way to make yourself dizzy. And treasure. Cool, 10 rupees. Worth the price of admission. And that means that the final check of the dungeon is, in fact, Argarok. Should be fine to just, yeah, okay. Just want to make sure before I wind up swan diving into the abyss again. Oh, look, Aerophos. Alright, buddy. Hi, friend. Ow. Oh. Get over here and let me love you. Ow. Okay, fine, that's not gonna work. Okay, that was a bust altogether. Come here. Okay. Welcome back, Bob. Just trying to take care of some Aerothos friends. Ooh. Wait, was that 100 rupees? Did that Aerophos drop an orange rupee? Why did that Aerophos drop 100 rupees? Huh. Where do I begin my escapades? Oh, right here. I'm glad that we're all confused together. Something seems amiss here. Or perhaps a misses. Did I miss a step? Or is there just something that I am going to find? Oh, well, that answers that. That answers that quite handily, actually. Let me up. Or not. I don't own you. I can't reach that, no. Please? Please let me on? Fine, I will resituate myself. And open. This should get me closer to where I need to go, right? Right? Fingers crossed. Ahaha! Wee. That's not where I go. No. That's where I go. Provided I can hit my target. Sometimes I worry about myself. Meh. Once more into the breach, my friends. I'm typically not bad at aim. And then there's just days like today. Case in point. But I want it. God, I wish I could hit that. Huh. Wait. That seems to be another alcove of some description. Hold on, though. Yeah, no, I cannot reach that. Oh, there's one more spinner up there I need to activate. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, so close. Okay. Alright. We can do this. This, in fact, can be done. God. Alright, alright. Okay, okay, okay. I just want on. Let me on, Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. There we go. Got it. What did I just hear? Oh, hi, blue jelly. Hi, purple jelly. Oh well. Not worth it. I'll take that, thank you. And away we go to Argarok. Angel Dust, welcome to the stream! Things are going pretty alright tonight. How are things going with you? I hope the evening finds you well. This on the Wii U, you gotta stamp. Me first shuts down before I can find Hylian. Yeah. There's one thing you can say about that whole situation, is that they didn't really think about how that system would age, did they? Well, that's a connection point. That is a connection point. Oh, wow. Okay. This makes sense. Yoink! Welcome to the stream, Zach. I'm just about to take on a giant dragon in armor. This should be fun. Oh, Argarok, where are you? It's like, hey, instead of a useful treasure you cross-referenced in the game, have a stamp that doesn't fucking work anymore. Yep. Twilight Dragon Argarok. It's like, heck, dude, even if you give me something like restoring hearts, I don't care. Just don't give me the frickin' stamp. I'm not using it. Especially considering the system that it was made for is now defunct. But, you know, it's not like they can update the firmware of a game disc. Hi, Argarok. Ooh. Hey, Einstein, I'm over here. Come on. Come on, Ridley. I mean, Argarok. Get down here. Look, far be it from me to judge anybody's particular predilection, considering, you know, do happen to be a Fox guy, but, you know, all things considered, I think Argarok might be a little touchy. Angel Dust, welcome, and thank you for the follow. I certainly hope to be entertaining in more events as time goes on. Yes, and when he skirts by, you put the boots on. Argarok's probably the last... I mean, much like Ridley, which, let's face facts, Argarok is basically Zelda Ridley. Like, he's even using the same basic tactic minus firing lasers. Hi, friend. Where are you? Hi, buddy. Give me that. Get down here. Clang. Imagine being best bros with Argarok and learning how to literally breathe fire. Or having a fire arrow upgrade. Yeah, fire arrows would be nice. A giant bird mutated by a shard of the mirror of Twilight. I mean, possibly, but at the same time, it is very draconic. Then again, like, there are the, I think, don't the bird enemies in this game also have rock in their name? So it is possible that it is a mutated version of one of them. But at the end of the day, it does look like a dragon. Looks like a dragon, roars like a dragon, breathes fire like a dragon. God, I remember my first time going through this fight, realizing what I had to do, and thinking that it was awesome as all hell. And I still think it's awesome as all hell. Also, I like the music for this fight. Pedantic wyvern. Yeah, that's actually a fair point. That is a wyvern by taxonomy. Because it has 2 legs and 2 wings. Dragons have 4 legs and 2 wings. I mean, to be fair, I'm pedantic enough to make that distinction when I'm playing Monster Hunter, so... Well, okay, but to be fair, neither do wyverns. Phoenix So Foul, welcome to the stream. Favorite boss fights in Zelda? Yeah. By the way, Link with 0 rupees and magic armor looks like a badass to me every time I get into a Dark Knot boss fight. Use powered down armor in a duel with the Dark. Awesome. Uh-oh. Hi, might be in danger. Okay, I'm not in danger. Just, mostly okay. Just gonna go ahead and grab this and make my way around. I mean, the magic armor looks badass. It's just when you don't have money, you move like you have the iron boots on, which is... okay, whatever. I honestly think they could have just said, okay, if you don't have rupees, it doesn't block you from damage, and it has the same defense as the hero's tunic. I would have worn the armor regardless, because the armor's actually really cool. No. Pargarox. Okay. I figured they had rock in their name because I think a lot of the bird enemies across the 3D Zeldas had rock in their name. This effect of magnetic properties. More quiet than funking iron boots. Fair point. I mean, basically, the magic armor without rupees is the predecessor to the fat roll from Dark Souls. For all intents and purposes, that's basically what it amounts to. Alright, buddy. Oh, you're actually tracking me. Right, because now I need to go the other way. Woo! My cheeks! They're slightly singed. Let's try to keep them from getting more singed. No. Go that way, Link. Thank you. And stab. And that's Argarok down. And with Kargarok down, that is the final shard of the Mirror of Twilight, which means the Twilight dungeon is now open to me. That's not a heart container, is it? Probably not. It likely isn't. It could be. I wasn't really paying rapt attention to how many heart containers I got through the course of this. Now, typically I would be, you know, working on reading out the storyline and whatnot, but considering this is a randomizer, I figure, if and when I do a storyline run-through of the game, I will definitely be voicing things and reading stuff out. Oh hey, water bombs, that's useful. 21 heart containers, collect another heart container, congrats, your game crashes. Oh yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? Water bombs from Argarok. I mean, to be fair, I mean, look at my tracker for crying out loud. I do not want to save in this fashion. However, I will save. Darabot. No. Excuse you. Ban. I like having that ability. Link, please don't scare me like this. Oh, I'm like right here. Why am I right here? Well, equip infinite resources for randomizers by doing the back in time glitch. In theory, if I knew how to do back in time and wanted to go through the process, possibly. Emulation. Save. You. And then here. then here, then this, then that, and go. Yes, thank you kindly. Alright, and before I get back into things, clear stuff up, and I'm here. Nah. Skid. Arbiter's grounds via reset. His fingers are just about the same. Kaboom! You know, this is making me realize something. Ooh. Never thought about just how much scream they put into there. Hey, Kurgan, welcome to the stream. Happy as always to see you. I teleported you there because it's the start of the dungeon. Yeah. That definitely tracks. It's also the way to get out of said dungeon. Okay, so there was a request for me to do something. And do I remember how to do it? Okay, so I believe the question, the thing in question was to unplug the controller. Oh, sorry about that, folks. Yeah, it was just one of those follow bots, unfortunately. I was actually working through a process, by the way, to add some stuff to my block list that would allow for that to not be a thing as much anymore. But it's still in the middle of doing stuff, and as such, I'm fairly certain it didn't have that one on its list, sadly. This is difficult to do with one hand. Come on, work with me, controller. Oops. That's not what I wanted. This might be difficult for me to do with the way my system is set up, unfortunately, underscores. Love doing out-of-bound stuff in Skyward Sword. Big fella does not make sense. Why every service free channel can print money by something like big subs? Oh wait, I forgot. Scammers are the devil. Yeah, they really are. And one of the other things that bothers me personally even more, and I probably shouldn't be talking about this too much because I've heard they kind of get a little about us talking about this sort of stuff, but like the follow botters, that bugs me because they just decide, hey, out of nowhere, we're going to follow you with like 800 accounts, and they're all bupkis, they're all bogus, and then the analytics come along and they say, oh, you have a bunch of fake accounts in your follower list. You're up to something nasty, aren't you? So, like, I don't think they actually penalize you at Twitch for doing that, but they do frown upon it. I think at this point they've actually shifted their mentality towards it a little bit, away from penalizing to just saying, well, okay, remove all the bogus follower accounts, and then people's follower accounts kind of dropped. But that's my segment on what grinds my gears. May 7th, 2020. I'm blanking. Is that when they're coming up with the Skyward Sword remake for the Switch, or is that something else? Wait, May 7th. Was that something about? Wasn't something about Resident Evil coming out about May 2? RE8, yeah, Village. I have never actually played through an entire Resident Evil game. I've played a bit of RE4, but to be perfectly honest, I couldn't bring myself to continue past the castle, because that was when it started getting, like, legit scary to me. I'm not much of a horror game player. Suffice to say, I'm a bit of a wimp. Now, before I go over to the Twilight Palace, let's finish out some of these checks at Hyrule. It's like RE4, but in extravagant HD first person. Yeah. Sorry, just give me a second to process the thought of werewolf Chris Redfield. Anyway, onwards. What? No, I'm not shameless. Okay, I'm pretty shameless. I have watched playthroughs of Resident Evil games, especially RE7 and RE4. So, like, I know the background, kind of leaning into 8, because I believe you're the same protagonist from 7, aren't you? So, I mean, suffice to say, I will be excited to see others play through RE8. I'm probably going to be watching some Twitch streamers when they get around to playing it, certainly, when I have the opportunity. Bonk? Why bonk? I want the chest. Thank you. And that is the final hidden ability. Hi, Harihu. Welcome to the stream. Hope the evening finds you well. I have to admit, it's been a pretty active night tonight, and I've been liking that. Oh. Sorry about the auto mod, sometimes it's a bit overzealous. Interesting. Just some dude. Interesting. Is the demo just the guy from RE7? I feel like the guy's name in RE7 was Ethan, wasn't it? Maybe I'm misremembering. It's been a little while since I've watched RE7 from cover to cover. Huh. Well, suffice to say, in my own way, let's answer the question. Yeah, I am pretty excited for May 7th because it'll be something for me to watch, at the very least. Go in and talk to Lady Agatha. Look beside your dead Umbrella Soldier body, and the dude says... Oh, beside a dead Umbrella Soldier. No clearance to use this. Oh, cool. Oh, you can kick around the pillbugs and not kill them. Alright, Agatha. I've got more friends for you. Yep, more money that I don't really need anymore. So for those of you that are new to the events as they've been unfolding, I did accidentally make this an all sanity, so that's been my my process from beginning to end here. We are on stream 8 of this insanity. Oh, look, an orange rupee. And that's so. Oh god, a mega rapport. I mean, that would be kind of funny, just for the poetic irony of it. Cool arrows. Three bugs left. That is indeed where I am at. I can do the star challenge. That is another thing I can do while I'm here. Oh, I also did the great spin. So I now have that. Let's watch me fail at the star challenge, shall we? There's a couple of checks up Zora's River that I have not done because I don't want to. Namely, the Great Bomb Bag and the Fruit Balloon Challenge. So check. No, thankfully there was not a check with the Monkey Ball game. 15 rupees. You raised the price. You little snot. Oh. Well, this is new. This is not what I was expecting. I am not going to finish this. Then again, easy, ladies. Let's not get overly exuberant, shall we? I don't think I did this very well. No, I did not. If I knew the proper aim for this, it wouldn't be that bad. But I also don't often do this minigame for good reason. I don't like it. I don't think many people like it. Oh yeah, no way I'm finishing this. Give it one more try. Oh, wait a minute. Hello. Is that the way? Hello. Yeah? I might have lost the thread a little bit. Oh, maybe not. What magic armor said to make this game? Nah, I kind of lost the thread. I saw the beginning of it, and then I kind of lost it about halfway through. Because obviously, the aim of the game is to get uninterrupted lines of stars. Which is cool and dandy. And I did it for a while. And then I kind of lost where I needed to go. Did I just accidentally? Yeah, I just accidentally. And I got a bug for my troubles. How about that? Nope. Put that away. Put that back where it came from, or so help me. Now, back to what I was reading. Something about magic armor was said to cheese this game hard. Read a magazine that showed Link flying in magic armor. Don't know how true that is. Could have been a PR shot. That was Lucky Kurrigan, I'm not gonna lie. Don't come again. Well, aren't you supposed to be clamoring for my money? Okay. It's not like I actually cost you cash, buddy. So help me, and cut. Yeah. Well, okay then. You just walked out of that tent, didn't you? Apparently you don't want to talk. Okay, fine. I get how it is. May as well turn in this bug to Aggie, just because I have it, and I'm right here. No. Ow. Stop talking to me. I didn't give you permission to talk to me. Here to see a lady about some bugs. There's a theory that Agatha was Zelda's sister. I mean, I could kind of see it. So where are the last few? That's a good question. I only need 2 more. What the person who walked out of the tent was Ashley? Well, that's awkward. Leon, help! I have a bear, and that's 50 rupees. 2 bugs. Well, one of them could in fact be in the Twilight Palace. Kind of wondering, I mean, I attempted to, but my controller situation was a bit, shaky. It doesn't seem to want to take properly, unfortunately. Sorry, I did give it a try, though. Oop. Play the star game. I already did. At this point... Yeah, so there's 3 checks that I'm probably not gonna do. Leon and Ashley are both infected with plaga, so why kill Leon? If you kill him, you're losing a backup. Sag. Yeah, sorry. So there are 3 checks that I'm not doing in this run, and that is the Great Bomb Bag, the Fruit Balloon game, and the Ice Snowboarding minigame, because, I ain't handling that. I ain't doing that. Nope. Leon and Ashley are both infected with plagas. Why kill Leon? Honestly, I think the reason why they were trying to kill Leon is because he seemed to still be resilient to the plagas' control. Like, it wasn't growing as quickly in both him and Ashley, and Leon has military training. Military and police training. So, he's more of a threat, whereas Ashley, they could just throw in a cage until she, you know, finally succumbs. Also, she was supposed to kind of be a Manchurian Candidate-esque character for that whole situation, being that she is in fact the president's daughter. Just knock him out and send him back to the president in a wooden shipping box. Well, the trick is the knocking him out thing. Not accounting for the fact that, you know, players playing the character will sometimes mess up and inadvertently kill him. The thread of the story is that Leon is honestly a bit of a badass. Also, that game was supposed to be a predecessor for Devil May Cry. Or not a predecessor for Devil May Cry, the series, but it was supposed to originally be a Devil May Cry game. Which explains that whole scene where he sits in the throne and crosses his legs. So that's totally a Dante pose. Warping secrets, the game closes the map, checks every frame until the map is closed, and the game disables loading triggers so it doesn't crash. Tries Roundhouse kicking the big cheese and gets knocked out. Yeah, but that's the big cheese. He roundhouse kicks just about every other enemy in the game. And sends them torpedoing through the air. Wow, they left all this in? I would have thought they did cutscene skips where they could. Oh, Twilight Princess. Didn't you think the user got on the bigger thread instead of your foot? Situations, what can I say? Midnight interrupting the sequence of warping doesn't re-enable loading triggers. That makes sense. Favorite cutscene in the game? Oh, yeah, this bit. It's like one of the final things that they do before they reveal that Zant is actually a really big nerd. It's like this is one of the last cutscenes where Zant actually looks like a bit of a badass and a terrifying creature, and then you fight him and he's like a nerd throwing a tantrum. It's great. I stabbed you, you're not naked and an imp. The music is also great for this, I will admit. So, I will say, the way I interpret that scene is less that he actively hurt her and more that he just placed a curse on her. He used magic on her. then again, he put a curse on. Ooh, he put a curse on. Yeah, he also put a curse on Link via stabbing him with a crystal that we now use to transform into a wolf back and forth. Ah yes, we have reached the denouement. Didn't mean... Yeah, he was trying to hit Midna, and I kind of wonder what would have happened if he had hit Midna with it. Punching her elegantly. Well, I mean... There is at least the arm motion of... actually, kind of looks a bit like a backhand. Which it really could have been. It's hard to think that I'm actually pretty decently close to done with this randomizer at this point, considering that I literally randomized every check possible. Without her, if you try to warp, your game would crash. True, because it would be a null reference exception, and the computer would be like, hey, this thing isn't here. You're trying to tell me to access something that doesn't exist. Well, here we go, folks. I did not randomize entrances. That is the one thing I did not randomize, thankfully. Although that would be hilarious, come to think of it. Actually, does this does have entrance randomizer. Null Midna exception, yes. Okay, they don't interrupt me in that... Wait. Interesting. Map glitches patched in Japanese GameCube, Korean Wii, North America Wii 1.2, and HD. Part of the warping sequence that disables loading zones was moved to later in the warp sequence. Interesting. Walk out of Link's house and end up in... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like, you know, that could be interesting. Like, you just walk out of Link's house and immediately in the middle of the Twilight dungeons, like... So, how am I supposed to get out of this mess? Obviously, the answer is to go to the mayor's house, because the mayor's house leads you to the first dungeon. I have a nightlight. Four. You little snot. Where are you? Hi, buddy. Well, at least I don't have to deal with the crummy back and forth. I don't have to sit there and wail on the whiz robes for hours on end. You can just slash them once and be done with it. That's a key! Okay, got that. Wait. Yeah, go through the motions of doing this. And maybe up there. Yeah, I should do that thing where I actually track what I'm doing. Hey, light sword. Didn't do that check yet. There's for Twilight Princess. They disguise some pots as likes. Oh god. West First Room Central Chest. West First Room Heart Piece Chest. I think this is the Heart Piece Chest, which gave me the boss key, funnily enough. Oh, well, okay. Win some, you lose some. So glitch control link on the title screen. That's the back, or is that called the back in time glitch? That's what it's called in Skyward Sword, isn't it? There's the back in time glitch. Okay. Over Santa the Ford F-150. An oddly specific way to dispatch Sans. Just drop a house on him, Wicked Witch of the West style. The lights, isn't the light sword? Yeah, the light sword check yet to get the two light orbs. Pew. Hi. Thanks for showing up right in front of me. Two chests for the price of one. It's one of these stamp... Wait, I'm not playing that game. Never mind. I'm not playing the HD version, I'm playing the GameCube version. Because I don't think this is applicable to HD version. Another key. Would you kindly go away? Yeah, I could just run. Just run and slash. That'll work. It is in Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword. In Skyward Sword it's OP, in Twilight Princess is useful, and in Wind Waker it's useless. Fucking god, they didn't include Wall Masters and send you back to the start. Well, kind of. I mean, they did include Wall Masters technically, or more accurately, kind of like in homage, and I'm just about to run into the homage. Because when you think about it, the hands that are holding the souls, those are basically Wall Masters. They're just not grabbing you, they're grabbing the soul. Yeah, to be fair, like, you know, like I said, it's an homage to the Wall Master, but not a direct reference. Also, they're modeled after Twilight hands. Hi, Zant. Or should I say Phantom Zant? Kind of. It's more like hologram Zant. Bats. Yeah, that'll do that. Darn it. Hi, rats. Buddy. Darn it. Oh. It's just this bit. Okay. Technically don't have to care. Woo! Dang it. Jump slash. But jump slash is fun. Okay, I'll bear it in mind for the next fight. Yeah. No worries, as long as that's not intentional and consistent, we're good. I ain't gonna get too up in arms about it if it's an honest-to-goodness mistake. I'm typically an easygoing fellow. Digital hologram on a digital keyboard. So Twilight magic is akin... See, that's something that I've mentioned before about this, is that, like, the whole process is... Like, this game is much more technology-minded than it is magic-minded. Give me that. No, you don't get to keep this. It's mine. I stole it fair and square. And I think the whole process of this being more technology-minded than magic-minded kind of feeds into the dark aspect of the game, which it's called Twilight Princess. They were kind of aiming for darkness, right? It does what it says on the tin, in short. Rats. Literally. Excuse me. Would you kindly go away? Actually, hold on, come to think of it. Isn't there a thing I can do about this? Even the hands look mechanical. They're made of stone, but they do look mechanical, certainly. gonna place this down for now. Yes, I can, in fact, do what I think I can do. Ow. Rat! No. It's a temporary solution to a permanent problem. At the very least, I can run up this way. No, no, and no. Ain't I a stinker? Yeet. Made of... they could be made of iron. That's more rats. There's a chest over there. I will come back for that later. Because I think that's legitimately part of this process, is that you have to come back for those. Although maybe if I was industrious enough I could have... Oh god. Maybe if I was industrious enough I could have gotten away with grabbing them beforehand, but meh. Thank you. I'll be going this way. Uh-oh. No, no, no. No. I'll be grabbing this and going this way. Industrious. I see what you did there. Yeah. And you know, sometimes I almost make it look like an accident. Oof. Ooh. So pretty. I might as well help them out. Aren't I a kind, upstanding citizen? And then I place this here. Padook. And in the meantime, we'll head over this way. And hope that I'm eventually going to find the compass, because the compass is, like, one of the more important things to get in the randomizers now. Because it's how I figure out where all the treasure chests are. This one, I think, is a bit more of a challenge to me. Bye, bat. Get over here and let me love you. Slash. That'll do it. Alright, fine. Be that way. Ow. You, sir, are a brigand and a fiend. Or to quote the fellows from Fire Emblem, you dastard. Oh boy. Pew. Bonk. Ganon tennis, anyone? Hi. Ooh. Oh god. Cool, that worked. Look, they'll find a way to figure out this whole ecosystem thing eventually, right? They've only been at it for, what, 50-some years? Probably more than that, come to think of it. Key. That's a small key. How about that? That's precisely what I needed to get through the store, actually. Alright, next order of business. Pretty big chest for a redder. Well, that's how it tends to work. Oh yeah, you don't die instantly. But you do if I do that. Thank you. Slash. Oh god. Right, you all exist. Oop. That's unfortunate for me. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Alternatively, I could just fall for the same trick twice. What? Fine. Spin attack it is. Go away. Thank you. You're all the way up there. Oh, right, this room. Gotcha. This room full of a bunch of crap. Including, but not limited to, several treasure chests, as I recall. Yes, there's one. Oh. That did not just happen. Okay, that totally just happened. Look, stuff like this is why I never purport myself to be the king of any game I play. I just happen to play it. Hey, water bombs. Yeah. And back to the center. Hit this one, drop down. Look, me, I'm just happy to be here. Small key. Okay, so there's a chest over there that I can in fact reach. And I think there's another chest behind me. There is. Cool. So we go here. My bad. Dungeon map. Not bad. I still kind of want the compass, but not bad. Hi. You know, you really ought not to get too close to me there like that. I have a bit of a hair trigger sometimes. And drop down. What do you got? That's another key. Be still my heart. Oh. Come on, you couldn't make me feel at least a little more like a badass there, game? Okay, I guess. Well, I suppose. You look like a badass by landing and turning into a wolf mid-fall. At least I think it looks pretty badass. Oh no, more thing to fight. Alright, buddy, let's get this over with. I do like the animation. The cutscene for this one is pretty good. Darn. If only that worked. Right, seeds. At this point, I'm just having fun. They eventually wither. After all. Like that. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Shoo. Stream crash. Ah. Well, you know. It is what it is. Somebody's making their money somehow. Oh, hey, that actually worked. I caught him before he vanished. Cool. Anyway. Well, thanks for the advance warning, I will say. Alright, Wallmaster. Let's get this over with. Oh, this one's got like a roller floor going. Oh. You activate faster. I swear you activate faster. That's why this one's more challenging. It's more immediately active on you. Fair point, yeah, it was a pretty metallic hit. Alright, so I climb up here. And... Gib. Ta. Tra. Off I go. Into the wild green yonder. There's going to be more of a headache of this whole thing in there. Oh, there's my dear friend. Can we not? Get in there. That's suboptimal. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Just gonna go ahead and do that for now. Can I reach that one? No, I cannot. I can reach this one. Can I reach this one now? Yes, I can. I'm gonna drop here. I'm gonna run up to here. And I'm going to hope and pray this works. Yoink! Ta-da! Look at me being somewhat smart. That's using your kidneys. No. No. Would you kindly not? No! That didn't quite work out. Hi, buddy. Oh, I'm in a bad way. Okay, that works, I guess. Uh-oh. No. Alright, I can do this. I just have to time it right. And then like this. Just making sure that nothing untoward happened there. Zelda should always have New Game Plus. Yeah. Ha, infinite bombs and infinite arrows. Yeah. Well, that's not even, that's not just typical to Twitch, that's typical to a bunch of chat window stuff. A lot of online chat engines assume that word.word is meant to be a URL. Honestly, I'm just happy that the auto mod queue didn't clip you for that one, because that is a thing that can happen sometimes. Curious. My other shiny ball is not here anymore. Useless dot feature, yes. But yeah, as I said, that's not even really, are YouTube URLs safe to post? I have URLs turned off in my chat, unfortunately. I just wanted to make sure that nothing untoward happened with it. Although, to be fair, bots circumvent that by putting spaces in the URLs anyway. But, all of that having been said, I would absolutely prefer that people ask for permission before posting links. Now that I think about it, I'd have to reactivate that now, but I will look into that for next stream. Thank you for asking, though. Um, In the meantime, I have other chests to grab. There was one more in this branch. That's gonna get rid of my sunball in there. I mean, yeah, sometimes the bots are dumb. Also, you know, automod gets a bit tetchy at times. I've just kind of been going along as things go on and, like, you know, letting things through as they come up. I don't know for certain. As far as I understand, though, this should be fully completable. It's just, for some reason, the logic is a little wonky at times because this is still in technically beta. Wait, that's new in it? Yeah, that's new from having completed the puzzles. Is there a... There's... Oh, there is, actually. I'll take that. I already have the... Yeah, I do have the boss key for this area. I'm just being particularly... I'm being particularly thorough with the checks just because I have the ability to... High compass. I'm kind of glad I got that. This helps me, because now I can do this. Okay. So yeah, there's 2 chests left in the first room on the eastern half. Can I just hook shot back up? Of course not. Alright. Just be glad there's no boss rush. Yeah, well, you say that. There is technically kind of a boss rush mode. It's just by way of Sant. Cause yeah, he recreates all the fights that you went through beforehand. Or at the very least, he recreates, I think, like the first 3 or 4. So this is where all the magic mechanic design in Breath of the Wild comes from. Yes, actually. I also know that Matt was talking about that a while back, about how you can see the inspirations for different pieces coming from each of the 3D Zelda games as they went along. I know, for example, I pointed out that Blizzetta is based off of the reflective floor from the Puppet Ganon in Wind Waker. I hate this place. I mean, I like it for its aesthetic. There are definitely some aggravating puzzles, but so far I've made it through most of the aggravating puzzles in this. So now that I finished that, okay, yeah, now that does light up. Gimme that treasure. Gimme them knees. Sant recreates actual bosses and uses the battle data to recreate the few shadows. That would have been interesting. I'm not sure how viable it was with the limited memory space that they had left at that point, but do you imagine if they made like a Twilight Princess Master Quest that allowed that to be a thing? Although, to be fair, the stuff in Master Quest was a bit janky because it had to be. I'm getting a lot of keys down here. I have 3 keys to my name. I feel like I should be slightly concerned. Also, it's a good thing I came back here because I needed both of those most likely. This game is rather particular about the amount of keys they give you. Let me through. Xanta's probably a tech nerd, would explain the use of holograms. Well, all of the Twilight people utilize this stuff, so it's the ancient magic, quote-unquote, that Hylians eschewed by dictum of the gods that said, no, you don't get to use that stuff because it's close to what we can do, and that makes us nervous. You know, as gods are wont to do. Also, there's very much some Shadow of the Colossus-esque vibes from this sort of build-up. Oh, is that a Guardian dressed around like a tank? Yes. I will admit, I derive a bunch of amusement out of playing Guardian tennis. Will this work? Poke. Yes, it will, actually. Oh. Bird. 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 They got all Tower Babbled. They did basically get Tower Babbled. I'll jump this way. Hi. Bye. Bird, 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 bird. Bird. It is, in fact, the word. Alright. Enough playing around. Let's get down to business to defeat the Zant. Oh yeah, there's more annoying puzzles in this section. That include killing a bunch of Wizrobes that are basically just Zant heads. Bat. Bat, rat. Violet rats are terrifying, honestly. Oop. What the fuck is a Hylian guard in these games? Oh, right. They couldn't actually stand up to the Dark Forces. The only one that technically could was, you know, the guy that continually wakes up late. Because apparently being a hero of legend means that you get to ignore your alarm clock. I'm gonna put that there for safekeeping. Thank you kindly. Am I missing something? I'm missing something. It's over there, though. It's up on that ledge, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna get over there. Bye. Ah! Don't pop up in front of me like that. Good lord. Oh no. I heard them from behind me. I'm just like, Let's completely get rid of the darkness. Oops. Eh. There's a reason he's not the actual King of Twilight. He's only usurping the throne using, you know, Ganon's power. Dun, 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 dun. Du, 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 du. And spin! Alright, so I'm here. I'm Link. Get used to me. further into the bullshittery that is this dungeon. And remember, as Sir Roderick says, killing equals honor. Don't take that as actual advice. Bird. 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 I don't go that way, I go this way. Oop. Provided I aim properly. Oh, leave me alone. Onwards and upwards. Blood and thunder victory at sea. Look, a posthole. I should track that now before I forget and miscalculate. Actually. Okay, I didn't miscalculate, finally. Is this a bad idea? Probably. No, it actually wasn't a bad idea. How about that? Stab. Poke the booty. Birds everywhere. Are we about finished? Hi, bird. Birdie, birdie. Dead bird. Okay. So in theory, there's a treasure chest there. It is a treasure chest that requires me to kill a bunch of heads. Would you kindly go away? Oh, look, there's our headstrong friend now. Aren't I funny? No, I'm really not. Look, I'm trying. Nope. Okay, yes, but provisionally. Ganondorf, eat a Snickers. You're not yourself when you're hungry. Note, this stream not sponsored by Snickers. Excuse me. Get back here and let me hit you. Poke. You were reading and got interrupted by birds. Indeed. Because there are birds everywhere. And now there are Xantheads everywhere. No. Not just no, but have a sword for your troubles. What do you got? Oh, look at that, a key. I still have 3 keys. What's going on here? Yikes. This is scaring me. You know, all things considered, I don't know. Hyrule Castle might actually get a bit tough. Oh god. What? What? Oh, hi. Oh, really? I hit you. Are we done here? Thank you. If there's anything I dislike more, it's people skirting the rules. Ooh, arrows. They're giving me those for a reason. Alright, away we go. Elevator. Okay. Ah, right, this bit. Will he choose the right one, folks? Our survey says yes. twice in a row even. How about that? Oh god. Oh, thank you. Do not scare the hell out of me like that. Thank you. Okay. So now I've got that going for me. Go up there in some capacity. Likely means jumping here. And then doing something? I can technically reach that from here. Good to know for future. Oh look, a ant head. Bet I had to kill it. Dubstep lasers. Slash. What's next? Oh, look, another ant head. Oh god. Ow. I'm good at this, I swear. Okay. I'll take these, thank you. Back up we go. Don't worry, folks, we'll get there eventually. Leap. You're still firing at me? Don't you have a life? Oh, actually, this works out in my benefit, in a way. Because I remember. Yeah. Provided I can land properly. Give me that. I cheated the system. Poke. And the chest is right there. Just a temple of keys. Well, I mean, there's the Gerudo. There's GTG in Ocarina of Time. Gerudo Training Ground. 76 extra keys that are unaccounted for, and 13 boss keys. Oh boy. You really did not need to complete this dungeon. Hey, this is the crossover you didn't know you wanted until you had it, and then you realize you probably shouldn't have wanted it. Well, wait a minute. I still have a key left. Why do I have a key left? This is the boss key door. Why do I have a key left? Oh god. I'm not missing any chests. I'm confused. Okay. Yep. Oops. Interesting. Oh, hi! Well, that was one slice. Great spin. What makes Link the greatest hero in all the land? Him speen! Well, time to kick Zant in the jewels. Shadow Beast bread. Bringing home that Shadow Beast bread. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this and this. I had to remember where it was. Hi, Zant. Okay, full disclosure, Zant is a great antagonist. Not gonna lie. He is actually, like, great throughout this game. Zant is, in fact, an ugly mofo as well, yes. Indeed. And boy, you guys are really putting me through my paces with this automod. The Bumblefuck King of the Bumblefuck Uprising. Yeah, basically. Oh, Zant, you little edgelord. Partake in our wondrous baked goods, along with this wonderful shut the fuck up cake. Good old Conehead. Yeah. I just realized something. Zant is the precursor to Girahim. Girahim also does this over-the-top shit. Ganondorf seeing this face palming. Look, there's a reason Zant is playable in Hyrule Warriors, okay? I just remember why I hated him so much. Yeah. I mean, like, this guy is weird. Like, he ticks all of the horror game elements of, like, you watch this sort of stuff going on. He's smacking his head into the floor in anger. Like, that's so... It's jarring. It's discomforting to watch somebody that dedicated to their anger that they just have no regard for their self-preservation. This is why watching people punch holes in walls is so terrifying, because, like, they could have broken their hand, but they didn't care. It's showing just how dedicated they are to their emotion there. It's a subversion of the expectation that your fellow humanoid creature is interested in maintaining a form of civility. Because they have exemplified to you that, no, they don't care about that civility anymore. They are that angry. Oh no! Smacked my head against the wall all the time. Okay, but some of that is really more along the lines of, seeking sensation, I guess? That's a way of putting it. Usurper King Zant. The music for Zant is good too, not gonna lie. I very much enjoy the boss battle music for this. You know, it's frozen in the main menu. It wasn't from anger, and it just froze up one day. I was playing Twilight Princess. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Get over here, you little shit. Jump, slash, jump, slash. Jump, slash. Sonic boom. Case in point, that was an LJA, technically. At this point in time, that's about all I know. My head is really strong and solid. Well, that's one way of proving it. As long as it didn't damage the stuff in between, you know. Bonk, 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 bonk. What? Yeah. You about done? And again, like, this boss fight shows just how little he cares about his own protection. You can literally beat Shigbar by blocking his attacks and never landing. Yes, that is true. You can just deflect all of his projectiles. Pass this without using the boots. Fair. That is technically possible. Okay, now I've got that. I need this for good measure. Oh, God. Forgot this part. Good lord. Hi. Get over here, little shit. But yeah, this also exemplifies his lack of self-preservation, that his attacks are very... I wouldn't say desperate, but they do not leave much... they do not leave much to the imagination in terms of defense. Yeah, the part before the water, yeah. Get over here, you little shit. I shall make my water weighed down by magic. My magic weighed down by water. I can words, sometimes. Oh, this one's fun. I like the remix for this. I also like that there's a nod to this being one of his attacks in Hyrule Warriors. Dang it. God, I love this music. This is my jam. Stabbity. Ooh. Bonk. Bonk. Jump slash. Now he's angry. Oh, hey, Blizzeta. Oh. I remember this part now, too. Love this music. Bonk. Little brat. I mean, I like the original Blizzeta music as well, so it tracks that the remix is going to be another thing that I appreciate. Ow, my toe, ow, my toe, ow, my toe, ow, my foot. Ow, ow, ow. Yes. Ow, fuck. Oh. Well. Shing. And then he finally decides, okay, I'm just gonna shank a bitch. No. Oh god. Ow. Zant, I'm done with your shit. Sorry, I legit had to pause to let that one through because I wanted to. Are you finished? Bonk. Arm-bladed Zants, yes. This is the epic raid when you keep these. Ah. Nyeh. Oh right, now he intersperses them. spin attack when he's being a Beyblade. I'm the only one that gets to be a Beyblade around here. Jump slash. Ow. Boing. Thanks for the hint. Mortal draw him when he gets tired. That's also a fair point. Eh. Either way, we beat him. And I still got to listen to some badass music while I was doing it. Oh, there's the few shadows that he stole from us earlier. That we didn't get to see because they auto-skipped that cutscene. Oh, you thought it was going to be that simple, Midna? True, I tend to be kind of bad at doing the quick spin. She'll sleep here in front of Hyrule. Zant gets cuffed. The sound design for this scene is great. And the music, for that matter. But, you know, part of sound design. So I was watching a YouTuber play through this. She's doing a storyline run-through of it. And she reached this scene. Yeah. Here comes Zant's death. She reached this scene. She was confused about this part. I did that with only a fraction of the power that's within me now. I think she just went through the scene quickly without reading the whole thing. Or, like, yeah, like she didn't put two and two together, and that's perfectly fine. That tends to be that tends to be a thing, you know. Sometimes people just don't pick up on the thread. And the thread here is that she didn't have this power but like 5 seconds ago. She's talking about the power that she got from the fused shadows. Her ancestor's power. So, it's just one of those things, writing-wise, that I appreciate. That little nod that they give to, this wasn't all for nothing. Midna actually did get more powerful. Also, don't forget to grab the heart container. Oh, piece of heart. How about that? I'm gonna pop you like a balloon. You know what? I probably can't really ignore the temptation. Inflates you, making you big and round. Anyone get that reference? I hope you don't, but if you do, I'm sorry. Ooh, piece of candy. With that, I'm going to say that I have officially completed Palace of Twilight, and that means that Zant being injured gave her some of her powers back. Yeah, ultimately, she got the few shadows back at the end of that fight, and that's what got her the, oh god. That's what got her the power to do what she just did, and she wasn't aware of that being a thing until she got the few shadows back. And that's why she's like, that's what it allowed me to do with just a fraction of it? This stuff is actually terrifying. How did Link not kill him? Well, I mean... Why is Twilight Princess the one game of 5 pieces of heart? I'm not really sure why they did that other than to fill in a bunch of, hey, look at the fancy nifty stuff you can do with the items we give you. Oh, hello. Hey, Koposo. How does King Bulblin survive? Like, that is a good question. That is a legitimately good question. That dude lives through a lot. That dude takes an absolute beating. So, this is the final dungeon, folks. And honestly, given the timing, I might just soldier through this. Given it's like the last dungeon and there's almost nothing left to this at this point, I think it's... I think this is gonna be the night we finish this. And yeah, this is... yeah, I'm just gonna bite the bullet and dig in. I'm gonna do it. We are probably going to go a little longer than usual as a result of it, just because I'm fairly certain Hyrule Castle takes a little longer than 40-ish minutes to get through in a typical run. That said, I've been sequence breaking like a mofo, so... Each dungeon in this game has 2 heart pieces, 4 heart containers. For every 2 dungeons, you get a newly assembled heart container. This would make an auto blacklist system post-humorous links in chat while still killing off any bots from big follows. Yeah, I have to look into how to more properly do that. I have some friends that I could talk to about it. Somebody keep watching while finishing. Yes. Also, that was another thing that scared the hell out of me when I first witnessed it as a kid. I was like, what is this doing to her? And then she comes back like, oh god! This is the true power of the Fused Shadow. Yoink! Let me at him! Let me at him! So if I should just get heart seriously. That's a fair point. Yes. Yes, I can agree with that wholeheartedly. Squidna! Yeah, the redeads in this game in particularly were very terrifying. Oh hey, it's raining. That's familiar. Ah, the nostalgia. The nostalgia of that little sting of the music. But, before we continue on, I'm going to take a quick break to regather myself. Since the redeads not only paralyze you, but each have each one equipped with, yeah, that terrible thing. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna go and regather myself just a quick second. I will be right back. Alright, I am back in the vicinity, and yes, I would, underscores, say that your knowledge of this game is quite high. It also helps that you are in fact a speedrunner, so you know some of the speedrun tricks as well. Gorge skip an early Master Sword. That one I don't know about, but maybe Angel does. Anyway, I am back to the game. And there is just legit no audio. Oh yeah, that's the Great Spin chest. Oh wait, I think I actually remember reading about Infinite Bomb Arrow. Yeah, I was reading about that on the Twilight Princess speedrun wiki. Glitch knowledge, but people like Dragonbane are very knowledgeable in this game. Hey. I mean, I like to think that I'm moderately decent at the lore of the Legend of Zelda games, to an extent. I mean, I have not memorized the timeline, that's for sure. But that's also because it's less a timeline and more a multiverse theory. Yeah, I remember hearing that, yeah, the Infinite Bomb Arrow glitch is not used in any category, but it is possible, and so they have it, like, on... They have it somewhere. I think it's the speedrun wiki, but... I could be wrong. I might have been seeing something else. It may not be a speedrunning wiki, just a glitch wiki. Any one knowledge of the game I mean, some major game modification... It's just replacing models and stuff via editing the game's library. I don't have knowledge directly, but I am a programmer by trade. Like, I went to school for game design and development, and I focused on computer science and programming aspect of it. So, in theory, if I was given some time with the code base and knew what it was written in, and I took some time to learn it, I could probably learn how to do it. That said, stab him in the junk. Stab him in the junk. And stab him in the junk. Let's get the barriers. Interesting. Do I even remember what I'm doing? Not particularly, but I'm here. I'm here and enjoying myself. That's what matters, right? Is there something I'm forgetting? I mean, there probably is something I'm forgetting. But I'll remember it as time goes on. Or when somebody reminds me. Whichever comes first. Okay. Click. I mean, there is a reason for me to go through this process, right? Ooh. Valkyria Chronicles 4 modified. Replace all allies. Replace all enemies. With Gallia Reserve Troops. Replace tank models with Imperial paint. Change the Gallia paint. Basically an enemy inversion model swap. Heck. Yeah, interesting thought. That should, in theory, be doable. Just means finding somebody that knows the code base for it and can do it. Can either claw shot a torch and skip the oh, look, a heart container. Rail form, but you'll be outside of it and you can completely skip it. I can, well, again, when faced with this question, my answer has typically been, I can try. I can certainly try. And I'm not averse to trying that one, especially because Dark Nuts are, they're fun to fight, but they're also time-consuming to fight. Also, speaking of, this looks like a trap. This giant square platform in the middle of the road just seems like a trap. Can you go toe-to-toe with the Dark Nut and powered down armor? Maybe. Actually, I think I could probably do it, just because, like, I understand how you can kind of influence them into giving you an opening to strike at. Uh, Stop after you use the spinner in the main tower. Okay. Stop after you use the spinner in the main tower. Good to know. Oh yeah, I got a key. What am I dithering around for? The real trick to doing that challenge would be to eat through all of my rupees, because I've got 4,000, almost 5,000 of them. Square platform to fight King. Oh god. Do I have to fight him? I might have to fight him. If he's a scripted fight, I'm probably gonna have to go back. He gives you an item. Okay, he's a check. I bet he's a check. Let me check if there's a check. King Bulblin Key. Yep. He's a check. Yeah, and casual play gives you small key. Hi, buddy. Crickety crick, crickety crick. Hi. Aw. That actually worked. Oh my god, that actually worked. Oh god. Yeah. Oh, they do, don't they? Oh. Clang. Oh, fuck. I may as well stop playing with my food. Has mines you can place? Oh god. That reminds me of the mine layer, actually. Oh, look at that! It's a puzzle. I only need 5 more to finish off Giovanni's quest. It'd be a good idea not to leave my mouse pointing there. What an unusual Bulblin. Alright, that's that check done and dusted. And while I'm at it, since the time has arrived, yeah. See, I can walk and chew bubblegum at the same time, I swear. Don't mind me. Just taking my medications for the evening. And I still have a little more to take yet. Take them in 2 sets, because taking 5 pills all at once is a bad idea. Especially when 2 of them are almost horse pill sized. Here to chew ass and kick bubblegum, and I'm all out of ass. Thank you, Dick Kickem. And I swear, I'm not stealing what you're saying. I'm just saying it before I let the auto mod cool off. Stab him in the junk. Stab him in the junk. And twice. Ow. Supplies the enemy hearts are connected to their... Yeah. I'm fighting Ook, the mini-boss, in Forest Temple. If you roll to knock him off the platform the same frame he grabs Gale, the game will crash, as the game doesn't know what to do with Gale. That's terrifying. See, to me, that is very terrifying, because that's within the realm of possibility by accident. That is... How do you set up Twilight Princess Randomizer? So, what I did was... Well, I followed the prompt from the website, honestly. Oh god. Hang on. I need to go try hard mode for a second here. That streamer is watching today. Really? Oh, that's unfortunate for that streamer. Sorry to hear that. Emulator plus randomizer, trainer plus randomizer settings. Boom. Yeah, the Twilight Princess randomizer is a little different, though, compared to others, because, this one actually injects code. This one does arbitrary code execution, whereas the other ones, scramble the ROM itself. Oh, boss rushing. That sounds like a fun thing to try sometime. Poke. Poke. Ain't I a stinker? But yeah, like I was saying, the randomizer for Twilight Princess is, yeah, arbitrary code execution. So effectively, it didn't take me very long to set up at all. The only thing was that I didn't really look at what I was setting when I made the seed, hence the all sanity. But thankfully, it appears I've been able to handle the all sanity pretty well thus far. Of course, part of that's probably because nothing important was on, the 3 checks that I refused to do. Pigs. Piggles. Right, this is a thing. Yeah, I could help with the process later on, certainly. It's... Oh, sorry. Sorry, honey, I did not mean to do that. Oh, sorry. Powerful Code Majora's Mask Randomizer, Instant Fierce Deity. Oh god. I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, setting up the randomizer isn't all that, or isn't altogether difficult. It's just, once you get it, and they, for me at least it was, I got it, and I started working with it, and I was like, did I do it right? And it turned out my first time I didn't. It's also how I found out that saving the game, like, pre-rendering your seed is different from your typical randomizer. You can't just, like, form the game, save it, and quit it. Because, like I said before, the game save onto the memory card doesn't actually hold on to the state of randomization. It just saves the game with the assumption that you are playing the vanilla game. So it unscrambles the checks. So if you get something from a specific check and then do its check later without, like, going that route, it messes up the logic and breaks your run. I do rando and I do glitchless to help. Yeah, glitchless could help, definitely. And, not doing an all sanity, for instance, would also help immensely. Do I remember how I do remember kind of how to do this. Sort of. Doot. 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 Maybe I don't remember how to do this. Wait. Working better than before, keyboard. Thank you for the stream company stuff. Happy to be of assistance, Harihu. The Gale is the go to boomerangs. Yes, it is. Huh. Do I remember how to do this? I don't think I do remember how to do this. Like, in theory, you're supposed to draw a Triforce. Can I recommend a game to you? Certainly. I'm always up for recommendations to see how it might work. Oh, duh. There's a trick to this. Is it really just the lightning bolt pattern? Mad Rat. Rhythm platformer. Interesting. Is it a lightning bolt pattern? Do, do, do. Did I do that wrong? In theory, I didn't, but... What's going on here? Other way around? So from bottom to top. Oh, wait a minute. Da, da. So it should be bottom middle that I hit. So it should be like this, 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 this. Of course, it could be the other way around, and I will try that after this. Then actually, I'll try it this way first. There we go. Yeah, that is it. And let's check. I need the compass. Give me the compass. That's the boss key. Well, I can take on Ganon now. Once I reach him. I am totally missing chests. I must be. I should be checking my tracker, honestly. Mad Rat Rhythm Platform. I'll have to look into that, actually. Mad Rat Dead. 2020 game. Level with me, folks. Am I missing treasure chests in this whole malarkey? Secret dig spot in this courtyard wall. By a wall. Interesting. Looks like I ran through this whole... Oh, there's a chest. Please be the compass. Can you be nice? That's Great Fairy's Tears. Why are you here? Witness the confused face of the streamer. It has a chest, IRC. The Dark Nuts were knights forced to obey Ganondorf or die. They might have been, yeah, knights that defected. I think I found that secret dig spot, possibly. Maybe I'm wrong. I appear to be wrong. Of course, now I'm just going to circumnavigate this entire place to find the dig spot, right? Well, that's what the magic of Ganon is for, ultimately. Ganon's magic is enough to mess with people's physical forms, as we've seen from, you know, all the things we've fought thus far. Although, some of them are also just naturally that way. That's dig spot. Really? Okay, fine. Look at that! I found what you might have been referring to. Heh. Wolf. Fur. Ha 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 ha. Digging without getting really is just harder to do. Fair. Wait a minute, that looks like spots that I'm meant to put something into. Oh no. Oh, this is the Royal Cemetery, isn't it? Oh god. Take that. That's one way to kill him. Take you. And no. No. You. The tree, place a bomb, turn into a wolf, and put the senses. This part of the courtyard is so depressing. Oh god. X. Wait a minute. Oh. It's a place where you can place a bomb, turn into a wolf, put on senses. Near a tree, there's a place where you can put a bomb. Ah, this. Just gonna put that there. Yeah, it's raining. It puts out the fire. Fair point. Well made. Right. Oh my god. This is coming back to me now. Oh, this is... Oh. Yeah, I remember this bit. I remember feeling kind of sad. Oh wow, there's a lot of chests in here. Why are there a lot of chests in here? Oh, hi, buddy. It's macabre. It's macabre is what it is. It's basically like past heroes of the kingdom. It's sad. Look, water bombs. Sag. Dude. Found the compass. Thank God. Now I can realize how many chests I've missed. Da, 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 da. What, Ocarina of Time party trick? Yeah. People theorize this is the grave of the hero Shade or the hero Time from Ocarina of Time. Yeah. I could see that being the case. So, there's a lot of chests. Oh my god. I mean, this center, which is expected. Put that back. And that miraculously stops the rain. It is sad. Just because. Door opens where specters gaze. Alright, Owly boy, you're coming with me. Part 1, Part 2, History of the World, Part 3. Learn the mortal draw the holster of the hero Shade. For his sword is the same as the Master Sword holster, just all mossy. Yep. Okay, time. Read anything with the text box, unbreakable sign, NPC key item, even cutscene for immediately exploding a bomb. You'll take another set of damage. This can make Link look like he had a heart attack or actually was destroyed by some omniscient force for not obeying the rules on the sign. Cute. Click. I know a couple of tricks from OOT. One of which is actually useful in speedrunning. I know how to do the, well, not that this is actually much to brag about. I know how to do the crouch stab, and how to position that and set it up properly to deal decent amounts of damage. The fact that the crouch stab takes the damage value of the last attack that you performed, so if you do a jump slash, for example, with a Deku stick, and then perform a crouch stab, well, you know, you wind up dealing a Deku stick jump slash every time you stab. Truman Hero Castle is so dark, both thematically and graphically. Yes. I mean, a lot of this game is dark thematically and graphically. It's kind of the point of Twilight Princess. And now I can actually, I think, unequivocally say that I have not missed any of the treasure chests, at least on the first floor. I'm not sure about what those chests are in like the lower right and left on the second floor, though. I think I get access to those later somehow, but I'm not sure. Well, I mean, they're showing up now. This game is more dark than Majora's Mask. It's definitely got... Yeah, I would say this is, in fact, darker than Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is a bit more about horror, I would say, in the turn that it takes, as compared to, say, this one that's going for kind of morose elements, sad elements, as well as just the kind of bizarre and otherworldly. I had to take a minute and drink that in. I love this song. Oh, wait a minute. Finally, Link looks... Yes. Every boss after Morpheal is a nightmare, yeah. Giant fire laser, yeah, right? Stab. Ow. You know, y'all are jerks. No, stop that. No, stop that. Thank you. Oh god. Stabby. Stabbity. Ow. Backflip, backflip. It's slightly cartoony, I will admit. Mortal Draw. Ooh, I get to be a badass for that one. Do, 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 do. Well, away we go. I'm gonna put you there. God, I love this music. Fun fact, you can beat Morpheal in Sans Morpheal face without Zora armor. Yes. I just put it on for insurance policy, because I don't trust myself not to drown. That's a door. Well, they're going to show where the treasure chests show up even if they don't actually exist yet. Swimming with water bombs glitch. Lysophos were erased Ganondorf enslaved by taking them out. Like, oh, crap. Did I accidentally? Worth it. Ow. I think this is where I might have a bit more difficulty. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. That's one dead Dark Nut. And there's a treasure chest for my troubles. Ta-ding. Ooh. Don't mind if I yes. You guys are telling me that I'm gonna need this, so I am perfectly fine with that being the case. The Zelfos in this game are intelligent enough to have crafted shields, leather, axes, and swords out of silver. So I take note like is committing some form of genocide. Well, I can't entirely argue that. Last Dark Knight fight skip will be after you use the spinner at the top of the tower and go through the right door, not the left. Right door here, not the left. Right door here. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. Also, I feel the... That's not what I wanted. I feel the urge to put that torch out. I'm not really sure what. Oh, that's why. Because it's actually legitimately a thing you need to do. I like how just low the music is here. Huh. You know... Yeah, go through the right, not the left. There's no right, left, or at the top tower. Yeah, I am picking up what you're putting down. Kind of amused with myself that I was able to do that. Link. Yeah, throw a Gala Torch on the platform. That's a bow soul. Da, 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 da. So go through the right door. Sorry, asking you to reread again must be grating. Honestly, at the end of the day, showing concern and showing conscientiousness is much more appreciated at the end, ultimately. So understanding that it could be that means more to me than, you know, the actual apology. Chests aren't needed because you have everything required to beat the game. Yeah, I know. I just kind of want to. I kind of want to do the checks for the hell of it. Ultimately, I could just run up to Ganon, and quite honestly, oh god, I forgot there's so many bats here. Wait a minute. Am I forgetting something here? Am I forgetting something very obvious here? Oi. Oi. Back off, bats. I really could just rush Ganon, couldn't I? It would make sense considering I'm already running overtime. Ah, heck. This is probably not gonna end well. Don't go. Darn it. You have to shoot down the bow. Ah. Right. Just do that thing where I interact with my environment a bit more. Just painting it to shoot down with a bow. Light the torch in a specific order. Some had shorter timers than others. Okay. Is that in here or is that in a different room? At least we get some nice chill music while I'm doing this. Oh, okay, there it is. I see it. Alright, that. So... kitty corners. Like, so... So... Okay, I have to go the opposite direction. Makes sense. And... Alright, I'll wait for the torches to go out and just kill the bats again. Eaten alive by bats. Okay. So I had to go... Okay, that makes sense. You, then you, then you, and finally you. I did it. Look at me, I'm learning. That's what I should say, relearning. Ultimately, hi. Hi, friends. Hi. Hi, hello, hi. I feel like being a cheeky snot. I'm sorry, you can tank a bomb arrow? I don't think so. Funk. Yeah. I got one of them. Alright. So I finished this room off. So tempting. You know what? For old time's sake. Selfless or intelligent to use their shields? Yeah. I will say, Lizalfos are a favorite enemy of mine. Oh hey, Aerophus. Throw Galleon's claw shots faster. Fair. There, buddy. Hi, buddy. Funk. I like that you can stun lock them with the helm splitter too. That's not the way I want to go. This is the way I want to go. Give me that treasure chest. Give me them knees. Was this the way I was supposed to go? By the way, Red Ruby. For some reason, I distinctly remember having to go this direction. What the fuck? Siege resistance. God damn it, Dad! Don't get the boss key chest, you don't need it. Fair point. Oh, that is the boss key chest. Duh. Oh my god. They're gonna lock me in, aren't they? What? Oh, this cutscene. They help. Right, the heroes help me. That was Auru. Oh no, that was Russell. Russell did that part. Did a Shay take out the... Yeah, the resistance. So, Russell dropped the bomb. No. Auru launched the bomb. Who fired the arrow? Who fired the arrows? Was that a Shay? That's adorable. I mean, they opened it for me, though. I'm sorry, I am not listening to directions very well. Auru, I have an RPG, motherfuckers. Bulblin? Yeah, like, the Bulblin shot the arrow at Link, but my question was, who shot the arrows at the people in the tower to kill them off? It might have been Russell that did it, but I don't know for certain. Now we're up here. Oh no. Yeah, like I just can't... I can't imagine that Shad would be the one to have done it, is the thing. This is dark. Ghost rats, yes. I couldn't imagine Shad to be the one to have fired the arrow because he's more a scholar. He even says so himself, he's not really the combat type. Wait, Shad? The infamous Shad man? Got banned from every community? No. Not that Shad. We're talking, actually, one of my favorite characters in Twilight Princess, the scholarly dude that helps you get to the city in the sky. Okay, after you spin her up ahead and get off the rail, don't move. Okay. Sorry, buddies. This is another classic song to feel the nostalgia for. Oh, two of you jackholes. Okay. You and you. Because I'm feeling saucy. Lol. Spinner time. Oh, okay. Ow. Or I could instantly, you know, fail that particular check. Okay. After spinner rail, don't move. Alright, I'm here. Go up the left side, so this way. The way I am presently looking. Yes? Yes, okay. Yeah. Okay. It's like so. And am I able to... Whoa, what the... See the pillar, go to the square tile in front of the pillar. The square tile in front of this pillar here? Like so. Am I picking up what I'm supposed to do for the skip with this? Is this what gets me the skip? Skip it, please. Huh. Well. I officially skipped the skip. Here we go, folks. Onwards to face off against Ganon. The inhabitants of Hyrule enough for a chrome-like corruption. Everything gets coated from head to toe in chrome armor. Why try to protect against the Master Sword? You can make your minions have the blade bounce right off. Collision for the barrier is one-sided. Don't go near it. Fair point. It is a funny skip, I will give you that. Oh, right. Realization just struck me. I'm about to feel terrible. Took over a decade to discover. That's not terribly surprising. I'm about to feel really bad, guys. Well, okay, maybe not really bad, but bad. Because I don't like fighting Puppet Zelda. Does Heracles explode and all this shit? I believe so. Welcome to my castle. Your people have long amused me, Midna. To defy the gods with such petty magic, only to be cast aside. How very pathetic. Pathetic as they were, though, they served me well. Their anguish was my nourishment. Their hatred bled across the void and awakened me. I drew deep of it and grew strong again. Your people had some skill, to be sure, but they lacked true power. The kind of absolute power that the chosen by gods wield. He who wields such power would make a suitable king for this world, don't you think? Shadow has been moved by light, it seems. How amusing. Very well. Deny me, then. Yes, try to deny me. You and your little friend. That the body judder is horrifying, not gonna lie. Yeet. Yeah. Oh my god. Zelda's not here anymore. Both of you, faithless fools who would dare take up arms against the King of Light and Shadow. So you choose, and so you shall feel my wrath. Puppet Zelda. Yeah, it was. Ganon Tennis! Well, if I actually remembered the timing for this, it's a lot more forgiving in Twilight, or in Wind Waker. Alright, fine. Hey, look at that. Imagine this on the Wii. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, standing under her when she's ready to strike is also a good strategy, apparently. Ow. Somewhat. Honk. Oh yeah, floors exist. Come on, Zelda, get over here. Until your swing was registered late, yeah. Yeah, one thing I will say about the Wii motion controls is that they are, they are by no means perfect. Oh god. Oh yeah, they modeled a lot of this for Hyrule Warriors. A lot of her combat is based off of this. Whoa, okay. That just registered with me. Like, I knew the rapier was from Twilight Princess, but, like, her entire moveset is basically from this. Oh god. Come on. Look at her fly. No! Come on. Really? There we go. Figure it out eventually. The unfortunate side effect of possessing somebody with a lower constitution than you is that, well, they can't take as many beatings until they force you out. Squidna! I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Just when you thought it was safe to go back. The alternate Splatoon main, yes. Nice buddy cop pose there. Do I remember how to do this part? It's like, we got this, bro. Yelp. Right. They foreshadowed this from the beginning of the game. I remember this now. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab a couple of things just cause. I mean, are you really that surprised, Kurgan? Deep down, we all knew this to be true. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. Ow. God. My everything. My face and everything beneath it hurts. Ow. Yeah, I thought about it after I did it. Slash. Oh, wow. He rolled right with that, didn't he? Oh, God. Who says this isn't a horror game? Oh, right. Now he does this shite. Oh, he's bleeding. Never realized that before. Okay, I'm picking up what I need to do. I think. Oh, yeah, fairy. No. Yeah. Bonk. Oh, right. This is the thing they actually alluded to. Yeet! Slash. Midna said yeet. Yeet the piggy. Thunk. God, I can't believe I'm so close to done with this. It's been, what, 24 hours of gameplay? Roughly? Close to 25, all things considered. Is he dead yet? Uh-oh, Stinky. Wake up. It's time for your, morning constitutional, princess. Watashi. I'm not going to continue that because the only thing I know for be quiet is urusai, which is actually shut up, so pretty sure that's not what she would say. Ooh, wah, ha, 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 ha. We have pig roast for the next 4 years. Oh, here comes Squidna again. Midna just Thanos snaps Link and Zelda out of existence. This cutscene's so bad because it shows how much Midna has developed as a character from being selfish to trying to save Link. Yeah. And then immediately after that, they show you Ganon holding her up like a trophy. Now you see the Guardians from Breath of the Wild. Yeah. You can see some, yeah, you can definitely see some inspiration for the Guardians from Breath of the Wild there. And then the castle went kaput. Oh wait, no, he doesn't hold up Midna. He holds up the fused shadow she was wearing. Yeah. He holds up the crown like a trophy. And then breaks it. Oh, God. The Guardians of Breath of the Wild despite them. Right? Guardian tennis is fun. I don't care who you ask. Wields a great power that shines far and wide. Uh-huh. Lol. Psych! Say psych right now. Ordon, Eldin, Laneru, and Faron. In order, it would have been Ordon, Faron, Eldin, Laneru. Look, light arrows. Okay. Right. We got this. We probably got this. Yeah. I say, and then immediately fail. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Which way? Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? I know. Can we, like... not totally married to that. Nope. Holograms of the sword. Okay, fair enough. Come on. I'll consider it. Really? I hit that. I swear I did. Really? Really, game? Oh, sorry, Epona. Really? Zelda, work on your aim, please. Oh, God. Sitting here doing the gamer claw, trying to get this to work. Alright, buddy. Lol. I'll say red on your ass, buddy. I don't give a shit. Good guy Ganon waiting for you to get back on the horse. Yeah, no kidding. Thunk. Okay. All things considered, I actually do kind of feel bad for that horse. Iron Boots just knocked down. Yeah. I really like the character design for Ganon in this game. Having that glowing mark on his chest throughout every form, that's really cool. Shing, sparkle, sparkle. I'll try. Hi, buddy. Dark Lord Ganondorf. Clash. Alright, good idea not to bounce off that. Oh, you scared of me? Doop, doop. Alright, buddy. Ow. Lol. Get finessed upon. Ooh, nice spin attack, dude. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Erg. Oh yeah. Come on. Come on. Hit me. Excuse you? That's not how you fight with a sword. I'm glad that worked for me. Ow. I deserved that kick. Alright, buddy. Let's have fun, shall we? Oh god. Nah. Stop poking me. It's like, nope. I mean, come on. Come on. Eh. I like that Link does a friggin' jump slash for the chance. Lol. Slash. 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 Doesn't he have to get launched onto the ground? Because, like, don't you do a jump stab to finish him? You keep trying this, buddy. Yeah. Ow. Really? Oh, God. Mind the caps lock, by the way. Stab! The look on Zelda's face in that. Did I leave the oven on? Of course I didn't leave the oven on. This is medieval land. Yeah. Well, that's getting... Do not think this ends here. The history of light and shadow will be written in blood. Well, yes, but the history of light and shadow continually says that courage and wisdom win. Unless you're thinking about the multiverse stuff. One last little bit of darkness that I forgot about until I saw it just there. I'm fairly certain that Zant just magically snapped his neck. Yeah, the Iron Boots thing is a joke ending, basically. Yeah, no, I totally... I remember doing this in a casual playthrough as well, just for the sake of chuckling at it. Ordon, Feron, Eldon, and Laneru. And in between them all, Midna. Now, I've said in the past that I tend to get pretty emotionally invested in games now and then, and yes, you will likely see me either get a little angry or even cry at times with some of the endings to games. It's always been a thing with me. Not really sure why. Look, Link didn't skip leg day. What can I say? I like that they kept the sound effect in for it, but I guess that's not difficult to do if the sound effect is tied to the flag for is Iron Boots equipped? Oh no, she's... well, okay. At least not a gremlin anymore. I'd say she's arguably got pretty features. Swiggity swooty, Link is coming. You know, sometimes I ought to quit when I'm ahead. GG's. GG's all around. That is, in fact, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess Randomizer completed. Casual playthrough. I just don't know enough about check density and tricks to make this a speed run that I would do. Not to mention, I just unfortunately don't have the time to invest into it in a given day. But yeah, this was Twilight Princess Randomizer. As you can see by my status list here, I wound up getting just about everything under the sun. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm kind of dreading that point, because I'm probably gonna tear up too. Like I was saying, when I beat games like these, I always tear up. I don't know why. I cannot explain why, but every time there's at least some amount of like, you know, I get that like tightness under the eyes. It's like, yeah, you're gonna cry, dude. Hell, watching, annoying as she is, watching Navi fly away at the end of Ocarina of Time, every time gets me. Every time. I mean, yeah, I guess at the end of the day, the people that know me know that I do kind of wear my emotions on my sleeve at times, so yeah. The the momentary lapses in frame rate between the segments is making me a little making me a little nervous. But yeah, no, thinking about it, like, this is kind of gonna turn a bit into a sort of PSA, but like, you can't logic away emotion, so being emotionally invested in the game and the storyline, in the end, it does kind of make sense that, like, at the end of the story, I'm gonna cry. Because the story's over. At least that one is. Everybody doing the Malomart dance. Haru Yasuito, Yoko Fukura. Effect design. Oh yeah. There's Colin with wait, that's not a wooden sword, is it? Colin's not wielding a wooden sword, is he? Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely vibe with what you're putting out there, man. I mean, out of all of them, I would expect Colin to have the maturity to use a real sword properly. Because let's face it, Tallow is not the sort of person that I would trust with a metal sword. Kid's gonna cut his own hand off. Needs to spend a few years kind of toughening up a bit. He's the sort of person that's like, give me a sword so I can murder things. It's like, that's not what that's for, buddy. Wait, are they all related? I think that actually makes some amount of sense. The saddest companion, goodbye in Zelda series. Choose Midna saying goodbye. Yep. Hey, I mean, to be fair though, she does come back in Hyrule Warriors. Of course, that's because time travel, but details. It's not like Ocarina of Time didn't do it first. I was just glad she was alive. Hyrule Warriors isn't canon. But it's fun. Never cared about Navi. She annoyed the shit out of me, but at the end of it, like, she was doing, like, she was helping out. And this really was her intention from the beginning. Herkaba didn't affect me. I was stunned by her true self. Yeah. They never clear fair on Twilight, so in the credits it's still Twilight. Well, that's interesting. Whew. Yeah, I'm actually feeling it a bit, honestly. I'm kind of feeling the tears forming up and everything. I probably shouldn't watch Midna saying goodbye. It's likely just gonna kill me. Huh. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Like I said, she annoyed me, but I also realized where it was coming from. Try not to cry. I'm gonna fail that challenge. Let's read the text. I know now the reason the goddesses left the Mirror of Twilight in this world. They left it because it was their design that we should meet. Yes, that is what I believe. Zelda, your words are kind and your heart is true. If all in Hyrule are like you, maybe you'll do alright. Thank you. Well, the princess spoke truly. As long as that mirror is around, we could meet again. Kale. See you later. Told you I'd lose. Oh, that's why. Oops. They even show that I finished the Cave of Ordeals. It's a long credit sequence, definitely. Ryosuke Yamada. Ha, the debuggers. They didn't find everything, but, you know, that's what makes, yeah. That's what makes speedruns interesting. You find the bugs that they didn't catch. Masato Kimura. Programming support. Well, I'm happy that you found me, ultimately. And I do hope that, even though at this point I'm probably going to be branching off into something other than a Legend of Zelda game, I hope that you're willing to give me a chance and come by for some of the other stuff that I play from time to time. I still have to kind of think about what I want to do next, and this was probably the worst time for me to come to that realization because I'm streaming again tomorrow night, so I need to figure out what I'm going to do. Do I have that, though? Do I have Legend of Dragoon to stream? Also, that's a pretty hefty take. What game is next? I don't know, honestly. I am going to say that I think I'm going to lean away from Legend of Zelda just to palate cleanse a little bit, because I've been running randomizers basically every game save for one. So I think my next full playthrough is probably going to be something not in the Zelda franchise. But I still need to think about it. I also need to figure out if my computer can handle it without chugging. That's a good question. That is a good question. I'm not sure why they didn't have Link putting the Master Sword back. Maybe because he didn't. Because he wouldn't be able to reach it he wouldn't be able to get out of there after he reached it. As I recall, you had to teleport out when you get there. Maybe he just yeeted it. Well, I think what might have happened is the powers that be teleported it back. Like, it got called back by some magic. But, yeah. That's Twilight Princess Randomizer finished. So. True, in other games they didn't, but in things like Ocarina of Time, they basically did. Yeah, because he did get back to the Temple of Time to put it back in Ocarina of Time. And that's also where Navi leaves you. But, in any case, we have finished Twilight Princess Randomizer. It's been a hell of a trip. Not gonna lie, I enjoyed it, and it behooves me to bring up that the Twilight Princess Randomizer that I ran is in beta. Version 1.0 is coming out soon, so the fact that I did this, like, this was pretty solid. Not gonna lie. And by the way, thanks underscores for helping me out with those. Um, so now I need to think about what I was going to do. Actually, I've got a couple of questions. Angel, are you still here? Maybe Angel isn't here. I was going to ask them to post that game again that I could look at. Does anybody remember the name of that game by chance? It was like, it was like something. I think it had like Zone and Rat in it. Like Dead and Rat. Hold on. Um, Mad Rat Dead. I think that's the one. Mad Rat Dead. It's a PS4 game, apparently. Released, yeah, 2020. That's probably the one. Okay, well, in any case, at this point, as I stated, the randomizer is over. I am going to be thinking about what to play next. It's probably going to be in the RPG wheelhouse, to be honest. So this also means me voicing lines at times, which could be interesting. But with that, we are here, gathered together at the end of my stream, where I get to say Thank you all for coming to the stream tonight. It's always a pleasure to have you around. And if you like what you see, don't forget to drop a follow and brag about me to the people you know and love. I am always happy to see the community grow, and I hope to be an open, chill place for people to hang out and listen while I flail at video games and make progress along the way. I am on Twitter, as you can see by the posts that Underscores is helping me out with here. And I do store VODs of these streams on YouTube for safekeeping. I'm hoping that once I hit affiliate, well, I'm still going to do it when I hit affiliate, just out of a force of habit at this point. But yes, the links to both my YouTube and my Twitter are in my bio on twitch.com. They're just under the viewing screen as you're watching live. And finally, to those who chat, I appreciate you. To those who lurk, I appreciate you. To those who watch the VODs, I appreciate you. Now, Underscores, would you happen to be willing to send me a Twilight Princess speedrunner to raid for tonight? I'm just setting up my raid message as you give your suggestion. What just happened there? Paste? Oh no. Alright, Golden Zone 9? Alright, I will give that a shot. See, and there is our raid message. Feel free to copy that, switch out emotes as you see fit. Please be tasteful. And with that, I'm going to set up our raid of one Nimzo 9. The raid is set up and running, and we'll be heading over there in due time. So once more, friends, I will say, thank you for coming. Now let's go greet another, shall we? Have a nice night, everybody.